Alright, on est live. Bonjour ma gang de pas fin, c'est DumQC89 et bienvenue dans Disco Elysium. J'ai hâte de voir ça. Écoute, c'est le genre de jeu que j'ai sur ma bucket list. C'est des jeux que je connais pas grand chose, mais que j'en entends parler dans différents vidéos. Différentes personnes font des critiques ou etc. dessus en disant que c'est un jeu exceptionnel, que c'est quelque chose qui sort de l'ordinaire, qui est vraiment dans le indie. Je sais pas trop comment dire, mais un jeu qui est unique, basically. Là. Quelque chose dans ce genre-là. Je sais pas vraiment dans quoi je m'embarque. Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'il y a des éléments de RPG dans le jeu. Qu'on joue un détective. Puis. C'est ça, ce que j'ai vu, le style artistique visuel qui ressemble à ça là, un peu, je sais pas trop comment dire, c'est pas tout à fait comme du pastel ou whatever, mais comme c'est très ça a l'air de des pre-rendered background avec un style artistique vraiment exceptionnel. Et sans plus attendre, on va embarquer let's do this. On va voir qu'est-ce qui se passe. Select archetype. Ok, fait qu'on a des différents. Ok, fait qu'on va falloir créer notre personnage pour qu'on. Ah, c'est ça. D'où l'élément RPG, on a les différents. Ben, on doit créer notre personnage. Je vais sûrement le créer à partir de. Pas d'un archétype parce que ce que j'ai cru comprendre, c'est que les archétypes c'était cool, mais il venait qu'à avoir des problématiques parce que c'était trop spécialisé. Genre, il y avait peut-être plus moins. Anyway, puis je veux voir c'est quoi que les stats vont faire exactement. Mais un thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, come up with original ideas. Ce qui est cool, c'est que j'ai l'impression que chaque personnage, en tout cas, peu importe la manière que le jeu va jouer de façon différemment, dépendamment comment on build notre personnage. Sensitive, very psychological, magnetic personality, ça que c'est un peu comme du charisme en même temps. Ah ok, bon, ça me donne les infos. Capacity to reason, logique plus 0, encyclopédie plus 1, rhétorique. Oh. Qu'est-ce qu'on a en psychologique? Volition, Inland Empire, Empathie, Authority, Suggestion, Esprit de corps. Physical, Instrument, Electrochemistry. How well your body is built. Hands-on, half-life. Pain resort, puis shivers. Puis motorix, ok, motorix. And eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interfacing, composure. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Grosse brute. On va y aller, create your own. Combien de points j'ai? Ok, c'est ça. J'ai le coup d'y aller genre 0 physique. Ben pas 0, je peux pas descendre en bas de 1 là. Mais d'être plus genre charisme pis motorique, c'est la perception. How agile you are. Fait que quelqu'un d'agile. Comme ça fait peut-être du sens. Quelqu'un d'agile, de relativement charismatique, puis social, avec un bon niveau d'intelligence, mais terrible physique. C'est bizarre un peu, par exemple, parce qu'agilité et physique, how strong you are. Average, good. relativement intelligent. On va essayer de voir avec ça. Dépendamment, je sais pas combien de temps le jeu est. Si c'est un jeu qui est relativement court, je serais tenté de refaire l'expérience avec différents types de personnalités. Set skills. Signature skills overview. Build the raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Capacity to reason. Ouais, ok, mais comment je rajoute des skills? Ouais, c'est quoi, je vais juste chercher un skill. Ah, ok, je vais chercher une signature dans chaque catégorie ou juste un? Mettons, rhétorique. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Ok. The actor lie, detect lies. J'aime bien detect lies. Send creativity, see hearts in the world. Reconstruct crime scene, make laws of physic works for the law. Ah non, je peux juste avoir un signature. Ok. Ok. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. Je pourrais aller chercher comme booster un skill qui est faible avec ça peut-être. Ah, on peut aller chercher des bonus d'items puis from thoughts. By drug. Electrochemistry, c'est des. Ok, des boosts. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Ok, un genre de pressentiment, j'imagine. Je pense que je vais y aller. Je vais y aller avec perception, peut-être. Reaction speed, the quickest to react, an untouchable man. Savoir-faire, sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Ok. Fait que c'est ça, dans le fond, on a les 4 grands skills, puis on a des 4 grandes catégories. On a les skills. Je pense que je vais y aller avec perception. Je vais vraiment capable de voir. Notice everything. On va être extra weak. Mais charismatique et observateur. Donc on va la jouer très plutôt pacifique, ou en tout cas on va essayer d'être on va voir comment ça marche cette histoire-là. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Je me demande, est-ce que vous préférez je mette le voice acting en français ou en anglais, ou l'écriture, là, j'ai tout laissé en anglais. Si vous préférez soit avoir l'écrit en français ou le peut-être. J'aurais aimé savoir les sous-titres, mais il n'y a pas de sous-titres dans le jeu parce que c'est écrit anyway. There's nothing, only warm, primordial blackness. Larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Never, ever.
It's simply keep on non-existent.
Never, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Utterly void of struggle. What does...
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Inky blackness until for ancient
You
reptile.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
8 versus your total 10 succeeded. Inland Empire. Je comprends pas ce qui se passe pour l'instant. J'ai l'impression qu'on est dans un rêve là, mais you should ask what's our first, what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother. There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How small are you?
Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And just joking it out, I keep hearing about what's that.
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
Sounds like something I would like.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Holy shit. Ok, ça c'est un des skills. Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion!
Echo rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
trying to murder the rest of me. Oh my, what sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh shit, that's annoying. Ok, ici voilà. Hallucination intense. Lendemain de veille un peu difficile, on dirait. This magnum-sized bowl of Commodore is empty. Ouais. J'ai pas l'impression que je comprends ce qui se passe dans ma tête. This reel-to-reel tape player is still unrolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Hold tab to highlight. On serait habillé, oui. C'est bon parce que je peux highlight les items avec lesquels on peut
The
être.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
The white check, you may retry it. Ah, ok, a white check. Ok, c'est différent check, skill check. Ok. Les blancs, je peux les réessayer.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Ok. Fait que c'est ça, dépendamment de la manière que je build mon personnage, il va avoir différentes capacités. À différentes chances de réussite avec différentes sortes de situations. Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Ooh.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Don't need it. I don't
Cool
need
wind
anyone.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay, cool. Okay.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Ok, puis je gagne-tu de l'expérience à faire des essais de This is a white chick, you may retry.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photon. The lights are off.
Il est mal à la tête, j'ai oublié ça. Oups. Oupsie! J'aime vraiment la manière que c'est écrit, c'est étrange. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
There is to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed. If it of rage, something about the hidden single smallest church in Saint Cyr must have robbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Okay. Je sais pas c'est quoi Inland Empire. Hunched and got a feeling, dreams in the waking life. Horrifique nectar. Esprit de corps. Legend water watermarks. Personne savoir-faire. Sights around the crotch. Into chemistry. Okay. Keys to room 1. Oh, il va pas là. Pas facile. Je pense pas qu'il va marcher de même tout le temps, là, mais en ce moment, il est find your other shoe. En ce moment, il est en lendemain de veille solide, fait que... Satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Ah, ça explique ceci, c'est merveilleux.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong, Hobbit?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it. Behold.
Hey boy.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop.
You can't stop.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Oh, I'm sorry, putting it off too. In a sad has been kind of way.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's like something
J'ai réussi à
snaps
3%.
in you. A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a quand le shirt conceptualisation, a real statement to wear, suggestion, unsavory odor. Nice. Creature. Left foot. En cuir de crocodile. Quel genre de personne est-ce que je suis? Je veux pas avec des souliers en cuir de crocodile. Something on the table. Quelqu'un qui a laissé de la mayonnaise. Yeah, moi j'ai 2 choux. J'ai l'air un peu moins d'un pecno. Composure, un savoir-faire. He is ridiculously high. Awesome watchtower heels. Okay.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hi, Pierre Caston. Yes, I hope I will. I hope I will. For now, I find the writing pretty strange and unique. I think this game is gonna be nice. Ou je peux te le dire en français. Je sais pas si tu préfères je mette les textes en français ou l'audio en français. Pour l'instant, j'ai tout gardé en anglais. J'aurais aimé avoir des sous-titres, mais comme il y a le texte écrit, c'est pas des sous-titres. Fait que je peux mettre les deux pareils, les deux différents. Pour l'instant, j'y vais comme ça. En tout cas, j'aime bien Oh, il y a du temps. Il y a l'heure. Je sais pas si l'heure avance avec. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Ok, on est proche de la mer, d'accord. I've heard pretty good things about this game. How unique it is. But it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
I me too.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me enough? Success, medium success.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Damn! Il est tellement pacté qu'il se souvient plus qui est pantoute. It's not going well. You're shitting me.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Ok, ben ce que je pourrais peut-être faire, c'est parce que je pense que ça va être plus mêlant si je mets. Je vais regarder. On va laisser, on va essayer le voice acting en français, puis le texte en français, on va voir qu'est-ce que ça dit. J'ai tendance à mettre les deux langues, comme ça, on peut, tout le monde on a son compte, là. Je vais peut-être. À moins que je mette je pense que je vais mettre le voice acting en français, l'écrit en anglais. Ouais, c'est ça, bon. Je veux voir si le voice acting est bon en français, parce que c'est un peu une des raisons pourquoi d'habitude j'ai tendance à garder l'original en anglais. C'est que l'original et les autres sont pas nécessairement bien faits, ou c'est. Pas qu'ils sont pas bien faits, mais qu'ils sont pas. Ils sont ordinaires un peu. Ah, je regardais, je pensais que c'était. La même heure, mais on est un petit peu. Je pensais que c'était la vraie heure IRL, mais c'est pas le cas. Là. She means that. How did you know I was a policeman?
Okay.
How did you know I'm a policeman?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Your right mind will let me. Suggestion challenging 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her. Physically. Et elle a 28 ans, mais je sais pas quel âge que j'ai. C'est un peu louche. Puis this is a red check, it cannot be retired. Fait qu'on va laisser faire pour là. Je la connais pas assez, mais que j'en sache plus sur elle, peut-être qu'on peut essayer de faire de niaiserie là, mais why don't I remember being cub or anything else?
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes.
What is it that they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
D'accord. Have a show forever.
Yeah?
Those words tell me something else. Feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
She good. Tell
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
you know, almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Deux chambres plus loin, ouais.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Just get hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Smallest church, Saint C.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were saying on top of it.
In a cool way, like a wild beast.
Yes.
It
It was very cool.
was very cool. Super sarcastic.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. A tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it. Glad to have been of assistance.
Clashy. Miss Orange. Miss Orange is good answer. Okay. She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Ok. Bon, ok, c'est cool. On sait un peu plus qu'est-ce qui s'est passé aujourd'hui. Ça file la peine d'amour ou sa femme est décédée ou quelque chose de même. Là. J'ai grief en tête, là. Le deuil. Je cherche le mot en français. Je vais aller voir. On va essayer de le mettre en français, voir ce que ça dit. Langue. Disponible en chinois. Je sais pas si ce que j'ai changé c'est l'audio, on dirait pas. En tout cas. Tout est le jeu changeant. C'est l'édition du week-end du journal satirique Trompe le monde.
The door is closed.
Ok, l'audio est encore en anglais. Parfait. Je vais faire l'inverse, mais en tout cas. Ça veut dire que. Langue English. Puis. Language in game. Français, fait que ça doit être l'audio.
The door is closed.
Ça va marcher pas en tout, mon affaire. On va en bas. Peut-être que l'audio est juste en anglais. J'avais cru comprendre que il y avait l'anglais. Voiceover volume, voiceover mode, full language. Q ou L, passer d'une langue.
The door is closed.
Ah, ok. Je peux mettre deux langues de jeu, mais je peux pas changer le voice acting, le voice over. Ok. Ah, ok. Attendez, je me voyais pas sur l'écran. Juste pour comprendre comment les choix influent sur le jeu avec une capacité en électrochemistry plus élevée, il y aurait une option de dialogue pour fumer le mégot. Ok, ouais, c'est ça. Électro, grosso modo, c'est une histoire de dépendance, là. Ou d'interaction avec des drogues, si je comprenais bien, là. Un peu comme dans Fallout, t'as le même genre de choses, là. Vêtements, ben là, tout est là. Je sais pas si je peux aller voir quelque part mon personnage, mes skills sont là. Vigueur de base plus un bonus d'objet. Ouais, c'est ce que j'ai compris, c'est grosso modo, dépendant de la manière que je bâtis mon personnage, j'aurais pas accès aux mêmes affaires. C'est là où on met les paroles, c'est un lutrin. Un bon vieux micro de karaoké qui attend patiemment un chanteur. Le haut-parleur est connecté à la radio, la musique est entrecoupée de
You
paroles.
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Mon âme est immense, mon âme est modeste, mon âme est de taille normale. Mon âme est chétive, le contenu cubique de mon âme est occulté par la gueule de bois.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system.
Ok, pas de problème, on va faire du karaoké. Ouais. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Folks. The gouge of my soul with that one. Why
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song.
Et le même
Who's
les mauvais
laughing now?
jets des...
No one.
Donne des trucs cool qui ne donnent pas envie de save states. Ok, nice. Ouais, parce que c'est ça, tu peux save scum, tu sais, un peu. Ben là, d'abord, j'ai compris, il y a les jets blancs puis les jets rouges. Les jets blancs, je peux les reprendre, mais on dirait que je peux pas le reprendre immédiatement. Je peux y revenir puis le refaire plus tard. Whatever, je sais pas trop que je commence, en tout cas. Ou peut-être que un jet blanc, je peux le refaire, mais avec différents skills. Comme celui que j'ai fait, j'avais deux options. J'avais avec... mon dieu, je sais plus quoi, puis Electrochemistry, là. J'avais, je pense... Empathie. Puis j'ai échoué avec Empathie, puis j'avais le choix de le faire avec Electrochemistry, puis ça a marché. You sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No
You
one.
would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Ouais, va falloir je retrouve une copie de mon film, parce qu'on a un nouvel objectif, c'est cool.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
C'est nous autres qui l'a fait, c'est sûr.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koari's Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Ah, médium, versus total. Ok, dans le fond, le succès, c'est on a assez de points pour débloquer cette ligne de pensée-là ou de cette... whatever. Can I help you? That's a great school, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the door, a man in a bomber jacket. He's taping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work of looks like a small something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your bud. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic. So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. Do not appreciate your tone. This.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. Oh, no.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with it?
Yes, you are. What did you not do? First, you took the body down. You're right. You didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What I've been doing all that time.
No, I haven't seen you around.
Ok, laisse faire d'abord. Tu seras pas très utile tant que je me ferai pas pardonner d'une façon ou d'une autre. J'ai l'impression. Oh, cool. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. This bolted a siren kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. C'est temps pour voir s'il n'y a pas des trucs. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union Paraphernalia. What? Je peux-tu revenir dans le journal des informations? Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song. A sign reads, Mess halls reserved for union members, doors in.
Hello, sweetie.
You know the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
The man in the orange bomber jacket. Oh, mon collègue. He's unplugged. Je peux-tu la rebrancher? Je suis curieux de voir si...
The door is closed.
The best bro. And
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Inland Empire. Ok, c'est ça, Inland Empire. C'est grosso modo, c'est ta... Comment qu'il l'appelle en français, Inland Empire? Cour intérieure. Ah, ok. Ouais, dans le fond, ta pensée interne ou je sais pas trop quoi, là. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Donne-moi une autre et sa finesse.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Je peux-tu faire de quoi avec la porte numéro 2 là? Tantôt il parlait dans le corps. Bon, on va aller voir le partner. Ah, je peux tenir pour courir. Ok, bon, on va aller se déplacer un peu plus vite. Là.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Bah si oui, je le connais, oui, je le connais.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant
Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You
I
realize
guess.
he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Creative.
Ah, c'est que c'est hot! Oh, c'est tellement la meilleure façon de demander d'introduire ton nom, le nom de ton personnage principal. C'est genre fuck, j'étais hangover as fuck. C'est quoi mon nom? Je ne sais plus. Ok, faut que je m'invente un nom. Ah, clairement, faut que je réussisse ça, intermédiaire. Ah, boy. C'est un lancer rouge, j'ai 58% de chance, ok. Wish me luck!
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Je ne sais pas comment je m'appelle. Ce n'est pas encore le moment.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Et là... Il peut y avoir une erreur, vous me prenez pour quelqu'un d'autre.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Le sunscreen se trouve à l'arrière du café.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Ça lui fera pas de mal de savoir que la police est enfin ici au complet, je veux dire. Avez-vous préparé les interrogatoires préliminaires? Je suis au courant que je suis policier. Ça a pas mal, ça. On va essayer de garder une poker face au moins un peu, sans trop mentir.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Je suis au courant que je suis policier. Non.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Ouais, bon, voilà quoi. Look, man, you know, yeah.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
No shit! Ça fait 3 jours qu'il est là!
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Je suis pas vraiment genre police. Comment pouvez-vous être sûr que j'appartiens à la police? Je me souviens de rien. On était censé faire quoi déjà? Passer un autre...
To
Allons-y.
you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Sans l'avoir trouvé, j'ai mon insigne, je suis pas ici, j'ai mon insigne.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Nice. Follow me, buddy. My new friend, qui voit à quel point je suis
The
professionnel.
man
Puis j'ai
with the
laissé.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Laconique.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Le héros de la destruction. Harboring his golden orange like a forest fire. That's clean between them. Say nothing. Keep the poker face. J'aime vraiment les options. I'm currently in between names.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Find a pile of coaster, find the slips of paper, and hands it to
This
the
sounds
lieutenant.
like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils font? Comment la mécanique de temps avance? Est-ce que c'est le nombre d'actions
You
que
said
je
you
fais?
just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him?
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What? That's real? I don't owe you shit. C'est de s'en sauver. Oh.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger.
No!
With both hands.
Fuck
Why?
you! Terrible. Why did I do this? Why did I have use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
Pauvre petite madame, elle a rien fait de mal.
Everything goes dark.
Échec critique.
Back so soon.
So shit. This did not need to happen. I gave no such comments to my body.
Those are mysteries of
The spinal cord.
The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know. That's just come off as a lazy effort to reconceptualize the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is.
And you
And you
are.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
No woman appears out of the blackness. Non, j'ai brisé la pinball machine. Fuck me. Appears out of the blackness. Did one of those tiny apes have a pale green face? What?
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ça fait mal. Ah.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Oh, she's so kind. Elle après me traiter de style débile, puis de pas de classe, puis d'alcoolique, puis de sauvage, et comme je vais bien, t'inquiète pas.
Are you sure, ma'am?
En tout cas, méchante diversion.
Yes, yes.
Moi,
Check on him.
Je pense que j'avais un item de soin.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Shaken by the
The drinks
incident.
are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
Ok. Faut
And
que je
for
trouve
God's
100
sake,
piastres.
watch out for yourself.
Ok, j'ai comme objectif de chanter du karaoké. Qui sait, quelqu'un peut peut-être me payer pour ça. Aller voir le cadavre de en tout cas, la victime. Faut que je retrouve ma badge de policier ou made the call reporting the crimes. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Pay for damages. Ok, on a une grosse journée devant nous, hein. mieux d'aller dehors pour tout de suite. A heap of snow melts on the wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
The place looks the part. There's graffiti everywhere, and the traffic jam behind you is completely unregulated.
There's graffito. Les graffitos. Les graffitis. Graffito, c'est quoi, c'est le pluriel?
Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Maybe. Pleased to meet you. Just a gardener. I have another question. Yes,
I'm working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Go on,
As you
it's okay.
probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Je commence à comprendre pourquoi tu dis Kim the best bro.
My head is
Ça
about to
semble être genre
explode from all the salts I've had
la
to
voix de la
ingest.
raison derrière notre chaos total.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Of course. Where to?
Ah oui,
It's
c'était...
there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Okay.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem.
She's very well composed.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Cool. Je me fais d'aller parler à la petite madame. Pigs go home, the street name. Ok, on va aller voir le cadavre tout de suite, hein, il est au nord, fait que... Ouais, le trou dans la clôture, c'est nous autres, ça a l'air. Les gloves. Interfacing bye bugs. Je mets ça où, ça? Gloves? Pourquoi ils sont pas équipés? Ok. C'est drôle, les autres affaires, ils sont comme tout équipé automatique. I guess parce que c'était nos propres vêtements, là. Ouais. Dude, ça te tenterait-tu d'arrêter de tirer des roches au canon? Kudos got this. Can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a gremlin.
Like a gremlin. Pauvre petit gars. C'est en incarnation de la lutte. Knows. Ok. Kuno puis Kunois. C'est-tu vraiment leur nom? Ok. Est-ce que je peux te parler une minute? J'ai pas envie de me prendre congé.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Kid défoncé.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
Il est complètement foncé en défoncé. Ah, fuck! Je peux pas mettre ça en français de même. Avec du fucking verlan. Fuck no! He wipes sweat. He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock fire.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Tu sais pas c'est quoi un râteau, mais tu sais que c'est pas un outil pour un jardinier. T'es con? You wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Show me what
The
you
kid
got.
moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard. Gotta ask, who is Kuno? Who's Kuno? It's me, bitch.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
You quickly reaction speed. You know who he was? You know how it got up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the fag...
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Je m'en fous de Kuno aussi. Kuno can fucking die. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Et qu'est-ce que c'est une marque d'une compagnie importante? Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ah, moi, sa langue est tellement flotte, hein, je parle en français. Sève son sel d'un poisson et sa langue ressemble à une grosse boule coincée dans sa
You
bouche.
seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Le sang de cargo lui tord le cou sous un angle singulier. Le reste du corps semble rigide et dégage une infernale puanteur.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your
Sûr
mind.
qu'avec notre endurance physique si basse. Puis Kim il est chill à côté. Ben relax.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Son mouchoir blanc.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any, there might be some.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
J'ai oublié de regarder ça. Là. Il y a des bouteilles à l'intérieur pour les ramasser si vous aviez un sac.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Pendant
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Oh.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Décrocher la radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice!
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Je pense que vous me mettiez en relation avec une civile, une certaine Sylvie, peut-être signaler un meurtre. Qui sauvegarde.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim Garten, vous avez pas filé le numéro de Sylvie?
Yes, hold on.
Parfait.
Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie, on s'est déjà rencontrés. Il me semble c'est moi, la détective de Whirling in the Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Et elle n'est pas vraiment heureuse de te parler de nouveau. Est-ce vous qui avez appelé la police?
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
D'accord.
Garbage.
Okay. Très bien qu'il y ait une limite à mon autorité. Dites-moi précisément pourquoi vous avez laissé un cadavre pendu dans votre propre cour pendant des semaines au lieu de nous appeler.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Pourquoi vous n'êtes pas à l'aise pour en discuter avec moi? Que vous allez revenir travailler ici un jour?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Compris, j'insiste pas à ce sujet. Est-ce que vous allez revenir travailler ici un jour?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
T'as l'air d'en avoir après vous. 112% de chance.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Tu es en train de me dire que je vous ai donné envie de démissionner? Quel truc avec le skua?
That bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Ce qui m'était. J'adore les oiseaux.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
T'es en train de me dire que je vous ai donné un...
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Et tout, c'est pas si grave. Damn no. Sorry, Sylvie.
Your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh my god, ça veut dire que ma badge est là-dedans?
You waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not my...
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Quand panique de la fin, sérieux, vous êtes la pire barmaid que je connaisse. Détendez-vous un peu, vous faites jamais la fête, c'est quoi? Je sais pas pourquoi dire.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Est-ce que je chantais à la petite église de Saint-Hyacinthe?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Ok, sauvegarde. Pouvez-vous me mettre en relation avec le poste canton? Je signe quelque chose. Non.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency.
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Qu'en est-il des bachos de la peine?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
T'as appelé le poste 41, tu
Just
sais
a second, officer.
ça, j'ai perdu ma badge. On va faire le bon policier.
This is 41st, come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
Sacré.
10-18, 10-20, over. Ten 18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir, over.
J'ai besoin d'une assistance financière. Ça peut sembler étrange, mais j'aimerais discuter de certains détails personnels. C'est tout pour le moment.
10-9, repeat message, over.
Je retrouve pas mon insigne, en gros.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ah, le détective a perdu son insigne, mort de rire, comme si j'étais le premier flic égaré son insigne. On peut pas passer à autre chose, je peux le signaler, ne plus en entendre parler. Allez quoi, dites-leur d'arrêter, c'est grave.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come in.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him.
C'est un con.
Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
C'est vraiment spoilé, hein? Ça va pas bien, on va faire. Perdu mon gun, perdu ma badge. J'ai pas mon flag?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
It's not all over. Espérons qu'on se ramassera pas dans une fusillade.
Incoming officer, did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Qui est hors dramatique intermédiaire. Il faut qu'on les convainque que vous n'avez pas perdu votre arme. On va essayer. Yes, sir!
It's easy.
Quel menteur.
Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
C'est sûr que j'ai pas perdu mon
He
arme.
says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Ouais,
We
j'avoue.
were glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
J'ai vraiment besoin d'une assistance financière.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Point de talent obtenu. Cool! S'il vous plaît, je vous en supplie, j'ai pas d'endroit où crécher ce soir.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have...
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Ligmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Il est primordial pour les besoins de l'enquête que vous m'accordez plus d'argent.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Pas besoin. Trop réfléchir non plus.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Confidentiel me concernant. Je voulais savoir si vous aviez la bonne description de mon insigne dans votre rapport. Vous pouvez me le lire. Nom, grade, date de naissance. Veuillez parler de moi en utilisant mon nom complet à l'avenir. Vous avez des nouvelles de ma famille?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Je veux savoir si vous aviez la bonne description de mon insigne dans votre rapport.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir.
Laisse faire.
Over. Roger that.
Il a pas l'air mêlé. Avec toutes les conversations que je fais, ça fait avancer le temps dans le fond.
A small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Not
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Tout au nord, de l'autre côté de la voie rapide. Le long d'un des leviers de conduite, tapoter sur la jauge de préchauffage du carburant. Qu'est-ce que...
This is the Kupri Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
C'est une vague sensation que je ressens avec le mot automotrice. C'est sûrement ça qui m'a tiré de mon sommeil quand vous avez débarqué à Martinez, tout ce bouquin. Est-ce que tous les policiers de la MCR ont des automotrices?
In the cabin, you see a set of a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Puis une biche à bourreau, je prends la pince coupante avec le manche en caoutchouc. Ça sert la lampe électrique à manivelle.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, lock the pry bar. Useful for opening all sorts of... It's robust, weatherproof, and well, lets you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
C'est assez niaisage, ça fait 1 heure qu'on niaise ici. On a une enquête à résoudre. J'ai un point de talent à mettre quelque part. Encaissez les coutures et accrochez-vous à la vie. Guérissez la souffrance, encaissez les coups sans broncher. Pendez vos muscles et profitez d'un corps sain. L'électrochimie rejoignez la stratosphère et naviguez dans un monde psychédélique. Laissez les poils à la nuque, vous ne faites qu'un avec la ville. Laissez parler votre corps et intimider les gens. Pas tant un gars d'intimidation, hein? Art dramatique, conceptualisation, rhétorique, encyclopédie, logique. Mise en scène, qu'est-ce qu'on a qui donne un -2? Personne ne vous voit venir, mais vous savez épater la galerie. Ouais, peut-être... on va mettre un point là. Inspectez le corps de la victime qui a appelé pour le signaler le crime. On sait que c'est pas Sylvie finalement. Continuez à chercher la personne qui a appelé malgré l'absence de pistes évidentes. Ça va prendre du temps. Cherchez votre insigne. Peut-être tomber dessus plus tard. Les miracles, ça existe. Cherchez votre arme. Trouvez toutes les informations possibles sur votre arme. Comme un chef du syndicat. Ok. Qu'est-ce qui me donne un -2 de... dans mes vêtements? Mes systèmes. Mise en scène, -1 à cause des talons. Ah! C'est un pérodé avec les années, mais ces chaussures vertes en croco vont toujours... Talons 10 fois trop haut. Ok. Suggestion d'odeur repoussante. Ah, ok, il y a des négatifs sur mes systèmes. La mise en scène, -1 à cause des pantalons. Ok. Je pensais que c'était des plus simples. Bon, tant pis. On a les thèmes trucs mûches, là. On a le sel. Le C7. Inventaire. Objet. Ampoule d'ammoniac. Ah, je vais pouvoir vendre certains objets, on dirait. Il y a des objets qui ont des
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstituer le mouvement.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you...
Ok. Tant pis, on va essayer d'aller moins décrocher le corps au plus sacré, là. Un table que je...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Mécanisme très s'oxyde depuis des années.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
Pour toiture de l'éternite.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Ouais, avant je vais décrocher le corps.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Ok, bon, mais ça n'a pas aidé tant que ça. La manière qu'elle me fait pas quand l'image. Tu essaies de te retenir. La deuxième fois, pas tant que ça.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
J'ai vu des types costauds déballer leur trip pendant des heures. Vous vivez ça le moment, là. Le sevrage vous complique la tâche. Hein. C'est des conneries, j'ai plus envie de faire ça. J'ai pas envie d'être flic. Pourquoi je peux pas me retenir si j'ai été flic toute ma vie?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. You need to get your shit together.
Je me prends déjà parfaitement.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Ok, une demi-heure, merveilleux. Donc on revenait vers 11h30. Équiper et terminer la réflexion. Compresseur volumétrique de merde. Compresseur volumétrique de merde. Bonus d'intériorisation temporaire aucun. Durée de l'intériorisation 30 minutes. Votre merde est à part et c'est plutôt inapproprié pour un flic et un être humain. C'est censé être le contraire de la contenance. Une compression dans un espace réduit pour atteindre un niveau solide de compression merdique. Serrez les fesses durant 30 minutes. Reproduisez la même chose avec les deux hémisphères de votre cerveau. Parlez aux gens, ça vous aidera peut-être. Ok. Cool. On va aller voir qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans. Tu passes par là, non? Moi je fais ce tour de bas. On va aller voir par là pour commencer. Un tube vide de magnésolum, complément alimentaire à base de magnésium. Putain, j'avais des traces de poudre jaune pâle. Dégagé au problème de branlée. Tête de cochon séchée et l'air momifié.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Je pensais pas du tout à le prendre, je le cherche. C'est la justice. J'ai entendu dire que les amphétamines nous transforment en super détective. Êtes-vous super détective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The
Sounds like a good idea. What's in there? Un petit peu d'argent. J'ai une pièce! On a juste besoin de 100 pour la soirée. Je pense qu'on est pauvre. Le port va bientôt s'écrouler. Les pieds de restauration parviennent à maintenir les ruines. Carte postale aux couronnes. Carte postale met en scène le quartier peu fréquentable qui surplombe Jamrock. Les immeubles de 13 étages alignés à flanc de coteau ferment une sorte de nécropole. Un épais brouillard s'élève en arrière. En 39, le projet urbain tourne à la catastrophe et abandonne un quartier où rongé par l'opium et l'hépatite B. Je cherche, c'est ça. Suite.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Eh, pas sûr, c'est pas mon temps. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait ici au juste?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Ok, vraiment que cette cape m'appartient, vous pensez que je devrais aller la chercher? Sauter? Oh, why not? Mise en scène 2. Si j'échoue, je me pète la gueule, c'est tout? Worst case scénario, on se brise quelque chose?
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Bratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Hey, what's happening? You okay? It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
The necktie lets go a little. It's a vicious grip.
Good. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Je peux aller ben ailleurs à partir d'ici. Ouais, ben on commence à voir les effets négatifs d'avoir un physique de marde. C'est quoi qu'on a comme outil dans sa boîte à outils, donc? Puis je pensais à le truc pour couper des chaînes. J'aurais pu... Pince coupante, je pensais pouvoir couper la corde avec ça, mais... Puis une lampe électrique.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Qu'est-ce qu'on va trouver là-dedans?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? Mm-hmm. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or... Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Pas con. On va essayer d'y aller pas avec la brute force.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
J'ai pas manqué qu'on peut avoir des réflexions comme ça. Thé de rhum a été renversé, l'essuie qui est lambré. Toqué, endormi. Un homme dort, la tête sur la table. Il porte des bottes recouvertes de boue et une salopette défaite. Sur l'arrière de sa chemise, vous lisez Wild Pines entouré d'un logo
A
avec
colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Les bouts de plastique sur son mousqueton. Instrument physique.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Futé médicatique, voler la carte d'identité du docker.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Le réveiller, instrument physique. Plus un grabuge en parlant à Gert. Plus un à percuter le fauteuil roulant. Ok. Ok, il y a un modificateur basé sur ce qui s'est passé avant aussi.
You fumble with the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner, but to no avail. The dangling items refuse to come loose. They just jingle in it.
Stop finger-fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger-bang his stuff, okay?
To be honest, he's correct. Police officers generally don't go around appropriating possessions from people.
It was just an idea. Come on, relax, everyone. It didn't...
Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Je sais pas où je suis ni ce que je fais. En fait, je sais rien. Vous allez bien? Désolé de vous être rentré dedans tout à l'heure, je sais. Je sais pas ce qui m'a pris. J'ai besoin d'argent, vous pouvez pas m'en donner. Je dois partir maintenant.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that? From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2, birdies instead. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured. Whatever do you mean?
Schéma appartenant en fauteuil roulant, combattons le crime ensemble, débarrassons les cours des cadavres et mettons des tueurs séquentiels sous les verrous.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Et c'est mon collègue.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and of course, dear.
Ok, fait que je peux juste avoir un partner à la fois.
Can I help you?
Une chose dont il faut que je vous parle.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the...
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
C'est pas besoin d'un cœur de pierre, même pas daigné. Tenez vos restes aux pauvres.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing?
Panneau indiquant que le réfectoire était réservé au syndicat.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Lord, we don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Nice. Je suis curieux d'aller voir ma chambre avec le lieutenant. Je sais pas si lui Je vois pas la toilette, fait que probablement j'ai pas accès.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Cool to know.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Tous les lancers blancs endurance sont déverrouillés. Endurance, le seuil. L'apprentissage passe à 4. Cool. J'en ai-tu d'autres de débloquer? Non. Ça a tous des noms fucked up. Qui est dans le box du syndicat? Inspecte les corps de la victime.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? What do you mean?
Penser, ça vous arrive d'avoir des conversations avec...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Non, j'en ai pas besoin de porter.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of your...
Good. Let's change the subject.
À cette heure que j'y ai demandé des questions sur lui, je me demande si j'ai le goût de...
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Je sais même pas que ce soit un problème d'ordre médical. Très bien.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own.
A moment passes. The
Ok. Ok, les sauvegardes automatiques se font à certains endroits. Bon, prise 3. Essayer de décrocher le cadavre à cette heure.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. Ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Tabarnak.
The lieutenant is clearly at a...
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Game...
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today.
C'est vrai, fallait que j'aille voir la benne à ordures aussi.
This trash container is locked. The sliding with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Je venais pas d'avoir une prémonition qu'il y avait quelque chose là-dedans.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Qu'on lui a retiré ses fringues pas plus tard que 2 jours après sa mort.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Observez le mug. Puis retourner
You've
inspecter.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
It's just organic waste. Nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Je sais pas ce que
It
c'est.
is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
J'ai plus envie d'être flic, c'est pour ça que j'ai essayé de foutre cette partie de ma vie aux chiottes. Ça va étouffer ma personnalité.
Well.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then,
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
the container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's good. Qui a jeté les vêtements et lire le registre et donner un nom à l'affaire. Tasse de l'homme jaune. Cette tasse à l'anse brisée terminait sa vie dans la benne ordure de l'humanité. Whirling in Rags. Quand vous l'avez découvert, elle représente une personne d'origine samarienne qui gambade joyeusement dans un champ de safran, souriant niaiseusement de toutes ses dents trop grandes, une contrefaçon grossière de vieillerie coloniale, à n'en pas douter. Non, t'as peu interagir.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Je vais utiliser comme un exemple de ce qu'il ne faut pas faire.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appear to have been my low. Sure, I completed them though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on, and he is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Je comprends pas tout ce qui se passe.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the... You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like Completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
No, actually. Any ideas?
C'est couchant, sacré père.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Faites les pages jaunes. C'est ça va?
Yes,
Yes,
you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Déjà, je ne sais pas quoi répondre à ça. Ram, Darjam, Binzagin, Berenger.
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form. Wait, yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Intéressant, intéressant.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's head. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Ok. Lettre de son... sa conjointe, son amante, whatever. On sait pas encore qu'est-ce qui s'est vraiment passé.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? What?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, it didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's a bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
Thanks, Kim. Faut que je boive moi aussi. Ça fera pas tard. Donc, on a perdu connaissance après avoir lu la lettre.
You down half a liter of cold water. Some of it
Plutôt la carte postale.
on the driver's seat.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Nice. On va aller voir, on est où? Deuil blanc. Durée de l'interrorisation 5 heures. -1. Autorité, l'homme minuscule s'éloigne peu à peu. Les intériorisations temporaires. Pendant l'intériorisation, j'ai un moyen d'autorité. Puis après le 5 heures, ça va me donner quelque chose d'autre. Registre du fiasco et du fiel. Stylo bleu rectangulaire. Le fameux stylo de monsieur...
It's the ledger oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is an aluminium block runs the width of the board, but the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. The acidic stench of rot, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen that if you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Je sais pas si ça fait partie de mon travail. Que sur les pistes, tu comprends?
Torturing your own nose for no reason is not conducive to case cracking, but... Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
Lire les filigrammes. Placez-vous devant les phares de la kinéman. Kinéman.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
All right.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard, like a leopard, wait. The lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from...
Attends, je vais parler les filigrammes de mon truc. Dans l'inventaire, c'est ici.
It's the letter you found in
Interagir.
the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit,
La
an
pince.
aluminium block runs the width. The surface looks like an official mark.
What? That thing. It's any capable. All RCM.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your arson, petty theft, the notebook, you don't exactly close them. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A
Lire
bunch
les
of sodden
filigrammes. Placez-vous
papers
devant les
still
phares
sags
de
from the
Kineman
clipboard.
pour lire les filigrammes à halogène dans votre registre. Contient peut-être une information. Rendez-vous d'abord, nanana. Placez-vous ensuite devant les phares. Avant de... Je suis pas là, là.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Copotaille.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Weapon cup. Sorry cup? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Of course you are. It's okay. That won't happen. As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe, even. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Liars of the end to come.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Do you really think I have any idea? I feel like I just went around.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at... Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's not in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Alright. Bon. Task map active done. Ok. The white warning. Six hour temporary research. Ok. Bon, là, je vais essayer de une autre fois de décrocher le corps.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it
J'ai dû mettre des
does
points dans l'endurance si je veux leur débloquer. Je pensais que j'avais le droit à une demi-heure, mais... Attends.
There he still is, looking. As you breathe in,
fine.
the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive.
Draw a line of in the condensation on the ceramic.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one no, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Is the buckle tying the belt to the branch above? Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
Map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He clicks them into place. Side of the apparatus, a tin slot shines.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. These eyes used to be blue, baby blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo.
C'est nice ça. C'est quoi le skill Inland Empire? Where have we gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your...
Black funny liquid started bubbling his lips.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
That's why I do. I don't know.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name
is probably Harry. Mon nom est Harry, en effet. On a vu ça.
You might be onto something there. Because you have. Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature?
No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
See me in your dreams.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus and
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Brutal-like?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it. Drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Good luck. God damn right, I'm fucking talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet,
pas longtemps
keeping the
après
blood
de
in
tuer.
his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Of course. You come back late.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe you could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some...
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The worst thing they can.
What else can we do?
It's like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern.
On va essayer de voir si on peut pas trouver une échelle ou quelque chose, logiquement.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
De casse. Where is this? Ask you know the kid during rocks what he knows. Use Kim's shortwave to run the serial number. Ask him to tell you about the case. Tim's tattoo.
Fuck, does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost,
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C, so is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking...
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitate. Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your... That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Saj, Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the earth. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pig, don't do business. As you can see,
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle.
the fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Nice.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
You mean the young woman by...
Look.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig man. Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking...
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out.
Yeah, that's right.
Bang! Got fucked by the...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, You need to.
You need to. Magnesium. Je sais pas s'il est encore là. Si je rentre dans son shack. Allô? Move, please. Ok, ok. Bon, on a un level up. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Je vais peut-être attendre avant de mettre mon point. Voir si j'ai ce que je vais avoir de besoin plus tard. These are found white chicks, those are on the white are available to try now. These are found white chicks, those on the white. Je sais pas trop sûr ce que ça veut dire. Bon, on va lui redonner la clé au propriétaire en tout cas. Ça peut peut-être lui faire plaisir un peu, au moins qu'on tienne notre parole.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the... Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes? Another thing. Great. I love... Yes? Absolutely out.
Absolutely in the question.
But not yet.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine.
Imagine.
It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of salt.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Maybe you should.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Yes, but do continue. You were asking...
Anything else? Yeah. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Keeping busy doing nothing.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. And there's a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Don't be a stranger.
Bye, my man. Goods from the lorry, absurdly little surrounding. Littering the surrounding, en tout cas, bref. Tout est du stock étendu, pêle-mêle. Ah, je peux m'en... Ok, c'est beau. A bold slogan, Humanox covers the tracks.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What indentation? What do I see?
What did he do? You have no idea. What high above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them. Sometimes.
The king stands high above you, surveying the...
Go to the Arbor Gate, ask the Jolly Mask about the armor. Ok, il faut que j'obtienne une carte. Encore du temps à faire sur notre réflexion. So we stored fuel here, now they stored booze.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Scab leader, mais les scabs, c'est pas ceux qui brisent les grèves d'habitude? Ok, les vrais workers les empêchent d'entrer.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed you.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet.
Pity.
Let us work!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive.
GRIH.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find out.
And Mesquite is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past it, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not or you could convert to his Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Cool, ok, ben ça me donne une raison de rencontrer cette personne. Ouais, non, j'irai pas voir le big guy en haut, il ne laissera pas y aller, oui. Bon, ben écoute. J'ai 4 pièces en mon nom. Ok. Donc si je veux avoir l'armure, faut pas que j'aille Kim avec moi. Ça serait assez badass. Je suis pas mal sûr que l'armure est forte, hein, s'il vous plaît. Là. Ça vaut probablement la peine de l'avoir. Puis les trucs. Ouais, tank top. Clothes. Physical instrument work kit. $7 shirt. Je sais pas comment je vais faire pour arriver à 100$ pour...
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Je pense qu'elle est juste sourde, peut-être? Ben, juste sourde. Healing item, on va le prendre. Yo, dude.
Welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry driver. Pourquoi il... Okay, Mark isn't addressed to you.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Your partner needs backup. Now is your moment to shine. Qu'est-ce que je fais? I think you'll learn something here.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so
Son petit accent français.
wet on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going?
Apples. Yeah, apples. I take it you had other...
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like, come on. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oh?
Don't push your luck, Runt.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. St. Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended... Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Or something.
The tin machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, okay.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Ok. Can do take money. Je peux me faire de l'argent en faisant ça. Là, j'avais supposément besoin de magnésium dans ma tête, moi là. C'est où ça? Ledger of Failure and Hatred, j'aime ça. Ce nom d'item là, c'est incroyable. I guess que je fais juste ça. Ah, ok, bon, ça me prend du temps pareil. Hein? Internalize. Ah, je peux-tu en faire plus qu'un à la fois? Ok, il va y avoir une limite à un moment donné. Est-ce que je suis capable de... Ok, ok. On dirait que je peux en faire plus qu'un à la fois. On va voir. Whirling Rags. Bon, et lui, j'ai pas vu tantôt. It's about money, you know.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's 3 o'clock.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Yes, indeed I do. Faudrait peut-être que je trouve de l'argent pour payer mes dettes.
This Poslavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Bad. Good made box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Best set. Oh.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you.
J'ai remonté mon moral en jasant avec la boîte aux lettres. Oh, wow! This book is a rose, a pistol, and half-naked dame on the cover. Ah, c'est vrai, je pouvais aller dans la cafétéria après 1 heure. Makes it power to even read the author name.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your
My name
name?
is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not...
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Well, they run out of money and have to stop doing business.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Fucking Dick Mullen.
Head?
No, your mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories. Like you, sir, of course. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. By your command.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Ah oui, elle est en cuisine. Just drying the smell of chemical and pine trees.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
I also got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Je sais pas trop. Est-ce que je peux. Il a pas l'air à parler français.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Goodbye, fucker.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jelly.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno.
Yeah, real interesting.
Figure out what's wrong. Empathy. Back down from Kuno. Empathy est dans quel idiot?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Don't make Kuno look bad in this. Et je peux pas lui dire qu'elle est en train de te manipuler. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy scary. Phew, am I glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. Si je dis que je la trouve scary, il va peut-être embarquer dans mon chose.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What's that language she used?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. See, doesn't he? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man for all time, you just say. Can strength focus.
Alright, now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Plus un savoir-faire, plus un physical instrument.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Je pense pas que c'est une bonne idée de demander c'est quoi la tâche illégale qu'il veut me faire faire alors que j'étais avec un policier. Hein. Done the wording. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's in there. Sorry, Cop 7, boring Cop. Ok, on a nos stats là, j'avais pas remarqué. Je sais qu'il avait dit, mais j'avais pas trop compris ce qu'il veut dire. Ah, il est rendu 4h PM, on est encore paumé. It's not going well, je suis pas sûr qu'on va être bon pour avoir une chambre pour dormir cette nuit. Je vois qu'il y a quelqu'un là. Allô toi?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Why not? 92% de chance. Une bonne façon de faire une introduction.
You are immediately surprised by the bull's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars. Already your muscles are... A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted, an embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Wait, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool.
No!
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us? Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer...
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a simple...
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine.
Yes, indeed. We're not...
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. Sadly, no. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of this...
Well...
You don't even...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Now you begin to truly understand the players in the table, let alone the specific circumstance surrounding the he stops mid-sentence and turns to you. What do you think? That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain as the king.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers.
Don't you mean Frisell the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry. Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is...
Ok, ouais, net. Plus 2.1. Ouais, je vais avoir l'heure. Je termine ça bientôt. Mais c'est intéressant comme jeu, mais j'ai plein de Spider of Blood Soul, Wall. Alright, I'm back. This is an boy. I don't start trouble or fix it. Okay.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
On va retourner voir la poubelle avec un sac. Voir combien d'argent je peux faire avec ça. C'était là.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Fallait toucher un sac la première fois. T'as peu. Faut-tu que j'équipe quelque chose? Non, c'est un outil. Ok, Held R. Et voilà. On va pouvoir faire le tour des poubelles, I guess.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you.
Non, j'ai été fin avec la mailbox.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comfortable.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Bon, là, ce que je vais faire, c'est ça. C'était d'aller ici puis d'envoyer le signal.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist
Please
you?
connect me to 41. Please connect me to CV again. Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots?
Sure, officer. What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then. The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral Intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place. Was there anything else? No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you... Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezed. The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see...
Cool. Ouais, faut que je rappelle dans un jour. Replace lost pool. Ah, you lost. Sac qui fait quoi lui? Donne pas de stats, contain 2 bottles. Ok.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Wow, I'm rich, baby! Ça allait vraiment pas le passage pour 20 cents. J'ai 100 pièces à trouver.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
On va aller voir en dedans.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Think she's certainly
My
very
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
kid. She's a trooper, alright. She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know, she's been biting her nails.
God. Ugh. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true. Obviously, the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, it's super.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Sounds like both the husband and the mother treat.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
She's been too busy. Help, I assure you. I of all... Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sure you do
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
She smiles and nods. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtain.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Ok, on va la laisser tranquille tout de suite.
Thank you.
What are you, a coward? Think about...
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much...
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Nice! Il a fait un chapeau. C'est un encyclopédie book smart. You think this wide-rimmed hat looks even better than the hat Dick Mullins wear? Nice.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias
l'enfer comment
W.
ce jeu-là est
Douglas.
complexe.
It's about
Il y a du stock,
wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only wholeness you when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. Then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted. The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving
the pearl,
also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pearl. It is, and good for the circulation too. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. For general health and well-being, this is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations. You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
J'ai pas d'argent, je peux pas me permettre de m'acheter ces choses.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map. This large map, Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a book you can, Lost Little Pearls of Light. 850 million people live on these little dots. The ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. You have little, perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast to the east, Huron. It's so small. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. It's not really a map. Still, it's detailed. Could be.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up.
Chef
These ruins are
policier.
bad for business.
90
Always
cents.
good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thanks, on a enfin une carte. White morning. %, zoom out distance, all motorics learning caps raised by 1. Nice. One sorry piece of shit cop. Cup penitence. Fashion cup monk. This is not the right line of work for you. Experience skill point. Je peux pas l'internalize encore. Skill point 75 sur 100. Je sais pas trop. Je comprends pas trop c'est quoi la joke.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint Lane and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although the map gives no such...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Ouais, donc comme elle dit, c'est une map qui est pas exacte, hein, parce que bon, on a au moins la statue qui est exacte.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of browsing through all the... Suddenly, a high-speed love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tournée racers. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim... Next to...
Irene, I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is com...
Nope. Les biographies, je vois pas comment tu peux mettre ça.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring craft. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine, misread. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work. Glossing. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen. Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death.
Fucking Dick Mullen.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Probablement. Hein?
Then this is the book for you.
Well, fuck that. I don't have money. Goodbye. Bon. Là, je pense que je savais d'arrêter ça pour ce soir parce que, veux pas, ça fait 5 heures qu'on roule et il est rendu tard, il est rendu 1 heure. Fait que faudrait que j'arrête un moment donné, même si j'ai du fun vraiment. Même si je vois la journée avancer puis je suis comme je sais pas où je vais dormir cette nuit. Je vais essayer un dernier truc. On va essayer de refaire le saut si je peux le faire.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Put points in savoir-faire. Ah, expérience, ça doit être mon level up complet, ça me manque 25 points. Là, je me demande, ça mène où? Ah, est-ce que c'est l'endroit où est-ce que... Mon Dieu, je peux peut-être aller ouvrir la porte au moins. Pas en faire le détour tout le temps. J'aimerais bien avoir mon manteau, mettons. J'ai cliqué en dehors de... Adult stream. Je me prends avec mon sac poubelle. In case of a strike, press button behind cards. Ok, c'est le bureau, ça. No lock picking or door kicking this one.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Does not betray. He's an important time with the police and we need to get into the armor.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Morphophysiologie. Ma physiologie tout court.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Solide fail d'endurance.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I just drink a little on the weekend. Wait, Al Ghul? What's Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you, for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Okay.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, race loser. Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Show him the ham still got it.
I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness, and with you will be superseded. Isn't that?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality and your microcephalic skulls.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Amnesia as well. Help me understand its races.
Do you?
Whisper, this is
The
where the
lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about type A and B to appreciate the dip.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem not.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point a receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, you know them by the names of their nation states. The
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant. In some municipalities of Oranje,
the Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
The Vespertines and Messini, the other large overproduction, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The Areopagites are the latter.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the to an pinkness, the Koiko, the Revasho.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the revolution. Enough of tips. The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments, and it would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Okay. Comment j'unlock? Do not have enough skill points available. Oh, ça me prend des skill points. Oh my god, ok, c'est ça la limite. Attends, on va... Do not have enough skill points available. Je peux pas l'oublier de même. Ok. Bon, ok.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to...
Bon, ben c'est pas demain la veille que je vais rentrer dans l'Arbor, anyway. Ce sera pas de même.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know.
Faut juste essayer de trouver une façon de descendre encore.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real. Like what?
Je suis loin d'avoir 100 pièces. Comment je peux faire pour trouver 100 pièces en une journée? C'est mon goal. Roundabout North. Oh my god. Ok, faut que j'arrête ça là à soir. Là. On va sauvegarder. Autosave, on va faire un new save. On va terminer ça là-dessus ce soir parce qu'il est rendu très tard pour moi. Puis c'est bon, on recommence à travailler demain. Hein, fait que on arrête ça là. Alright, j'espère que vous avez apprécié. Moi j'ai vraiment eu du fun. Je vais définitivement continuer ce jeu. Il y a l'air d'avoir tellement de stock. Dépendamment de nos skills. En tout cas, dépendamment des skills qu'on a. Il y a probablement plein d'autres affaires qu'on peut débloquer. Puis, en tout cas, bref, c'est un jeu qui a l'air vraiment super intéressant. Alors, on va terminer ça là-dessus. J'espère que vous appréciez. C'était Doom QC89. On se dit à la prochaine. D'ici là, amusez-vous bien. Dans mon cas, mardi prochain, je devrais être là, comme d'habitude, excepté que je devrais peut-être être un peu plus tard que d'habitude. Je vais chercher mes parents à l'aéroport. Puis, en tout cas, je sais pas à quelle heure je reviens, mais je devrais streamer un mardi soir comme à mon habitude après tout ça. Alright, c'est Doom QC89. C'est ça, hein? À la prochaine. Ciao!